Hello?
How would you like to pay?
Come on, let's meet the SUNMI D3 family. First, the design, a metallic body with a sleek hidden cable design. A 15.6-inch Full HD display, beautiful and even more powerful. Genuine octa-core processor, stable and smooth, even at peak traffic. Here's something even better. All payment options available. Built-in high-speed printer, spitting out receipts smoothly, super seamless. From supermarkets and convenience stores to small shops, it handles every retail scenario with ease. Smooth product scanning. Also supports membership card management. Swipe, earn points, easier for customers. For boutique retail stores, the SUNMI D3 is still the perfect pick. Smooth touchscreen, effortless service, built-in multi-layer security. Your business runs safely, zero stress. Various specifications, easily adapting to any business scenario. This is the all-new SUNMI D3 family. Genuine octa-core power, the next level choice you can't miss.
Wow.
you. D3 Mini.
I'm hanging on like a fridge to a magnet. Just a couple of burning matches. A good time is the best bad habit. A bowl of toothpicks and fancy cheeses. Outlaws for all the good reasons. A jigsaw with all the right pieces. You and me, we go. You and I go good together. You and I, we go good together. We go so good together. Anywhere we go good together. We go good together. We go good together.
De nombreuses réflexions ont animé la création du T3 Pro. L'aluminium, léger et solide, il permet d'obtenir une sorte de simplicité et une beauté particulière. Le design du T3 Pro s'inspire du passage des flux d'air qu'on peut trouver en aéronautique, comme les ailes d'avion par exemple. Sa structure mécanique peut être un peu froide et compensée par des courbes élégantes, gracieuses et fluides.
2026. We're going to be starting our keynote address and our launch presentation in about 2 minutes. So please join us, grab a cup of coffee, and we would love to see you here in just a few minutes. Here at NRF 2026. Thank you all so much for being here. My name is Annie. It is such a privilege to get to be here today with you all. This is SUNMI's 8th time here at NRF, and now more than ever, we are committed to our core belief: be together, shape the future. I'm really happy to welcome all of our friends on our YouTube and LinkedIn live stream. Thank you all for joining us here today since you can't be here in person. So I want you all to get excited about some of our new products that you'll get to experience later today. We have the V3 Plus, CPAD, and Flex 3 scenario applications, along with some of the latest software features like DMP, OSAI, and of course, Hyper Wi-Fi. We would love for you to stick around after this presentation to experience all of our new products. We have our SUNMI team here to help. So without further ado, I think it's time for us to start our Future Spark keynote address. So please, if you all could help me welcome Mr. John Shu from the Research and Development Center of SUNMI. He's going to give us our launch presentation. Thank you so much, John.
Thank you, Annie. Thank you, Annie.
The stage is yours.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to New York City. It's incredible to be back at the Javits Center for the NRF 2026. As Annie said, this year marks our 8th year here. And just by looking at the energy on this busy floor, it's clear that retail isn't just back. It's evolving faster than ever before. At SUNMI, we believe that we're standing at the precipice of a new era. The world has moved past simple digitization. We're entering what we describe as Business 4.0, an era defined not just by things like smart devices, but by an interconnected everything. It's an era where altruism, our core value, drives technology that doesn't just work for you, but works with you to create a fluid and boundless commercial world. And to get there, you need a foundation that's stronger than ever. And that's why we're so proud to present a complete view of our latest and greatest third-generation product here this week. And many of you have already transformed your operations, leveraging some of our best products like the P3 and the T3 Pro. These products have set a new standard for what the Android point of sale and handhelds can do, bringing high-tech, exceptional performance and sleek design all together directly to the front lines of retail. We have built a unified engine for your business. And that business is going to thrive. And it starts with the physical foundation. What we just mentioned, our third generation products, including major new launches like the C-Pad and the Flex 3. But it doesn't stop at the hardware. We're fusing the strength of our exceptional hardware products with the brains of a new AI-enabling SUNMI OS, bringing you the same reliable and efficient operating system that many of you are already familiar with. And now, with a new low-code platform for you to quickly and effortlessly leverage some of the most amazing and cost-efficient edge AI and hybrid AI capabilities. And all of your devices, the settings, the parameters, your applications can be seamlessly managed and secured over the air by the SUNMI DMP, our state-of-the-art mobile device management platform, allowing you full control at every single endpoint. And finally, we're binding it all together with the unbreakable reach of the SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi, ensuring that at the busiest and most complex environments, your connection never falters. So the four elements in the modern retail setting I just mentioned, hardware, OS, connectivity, and management. To you, they're no longer separate conversations with separate providers. They're one solution provided to you by one partner of yours, SUNMI. So now, let's break down exactly how this new ecosystem is going to work for you and your business, starting with some very exciting news about our hardware. Before we start, just a quick refresh and introduction of SUNMI as a company, and especially to those who are not very familiar with the brand. As a global leader in point-of-sale devices and payments devices, we have a philosophy that we describe as GLOCO, which is to merge and combine globalized talent, globalized technology, globalized resources, and globalized capital with localized data and localized support. We do business with clients in over 200 countries and regions across 16 offices on different continents. We have more than 100 SUNMI homes, our concept stores where you can experience and test our technology. And to share with the people here on the floor, we opened our 100th SUNMI home right here in the heart of New York City, right by Times Square. So talk to us and schedule some time to take a look. On the SUNMI DMP platform, we have more than 6 million monthly active devices that is supporting more than 63,000 ecosystem partners. We support more than 180 industry verticals and is used by more than 38,000 software developers. And on the SUNMI App Store, which is the world's largest B2B Android application store, we have more than 33,000 apps live with more than 230 million total downloads. And at SUNMI, we're so proud of our innovative design, including both products and industrial design. We have won more than 36 international design awards with more than 600 IPs. So this is SUNMI. Now we just talked about our 3rd generation hardware products. As you can see, we have the products that supports multiple scenarios in industry verticals. And today, I'm very proud to announce a new addition to the family, the SUNMI V3 Plus. First of all, let's take a look at a quick video. All right, where's the audio? I'm sorry, I'm gonna pause. Like, it just doesn't make sense for a tech event not to have a tech glitch, so bear with me for a moment. If it takes more than 5 minutes, I'm gonna sing a song for you. So okay. All right, so we'll show you the video later. I apologize. I just have to talk through all the details. All right, now let's dig into the specs, which is the fun part. So the video is supposed to show you how the V3 Plus is going to be used in different industries, such as retail and restaurants. Now, to quickly go through what the V3 is about, actually, I can show you right here. It's a device that isn't just bigger, obviously. It's also much smarter and more efficient. It's powered by Qualcomm's new Dragon Wing commercial-grade system-on-chip with a clock speed of up to 2.4 gigahertz. It comes with flexible memory options up to 4 gigs of RAM and 64 gigs of storage. The device is certified by EMV to support contactless EMV payments. So the SoftPOS developers, you guys are gonna love this. It comes with a new battery, a new scanning engine with up to 60% longer scanning distance. And the most amazing part is it's now going to print faster at 100 millimeter per second, which is about 4 inches per second. The device comes with a larger compartment for paper rolls and supports both 58 and 80 millimeter paper rolls. We just talked about the CPU. So Qualcomm's new CPU unlocks 2.5x higher performance for seamless multitasking as more and more partners start to use devices like this to run their software instead of just a simple payments device. And the storage is also much faster at 3 times faster read-write speeds, as well as millisecond level response. And now let's take a look at how the V3 Plus can be used in different scenarios. And we start with restaurant. To the restaurants, especially in markets like the US, Canada, and the Europe, it's still widely used to print receipts on paper. So paper and printing is extremely important. That's why we developed the V3 Plus that supports a wider 80 millimeter paper for better readability. And then we make the paper compartment larger to support 60 millimeter paper rolls. So the restaurant employees don't have to replace the paper rolls as often as they need. And then it prints at 4 inches per second. so it's reliable and usable even during peak hours. And the screen is also larger and brighter, so it's easy to read for ordering at the table. Wi-Fi was upgraded to Wi-Fi 6E with dual antenna to support triple band Wi-Fi connections. So it provides the stability, and the stable connection in a busy restaurant area, especially when multiple 2.4 gig Wi-Fi are there. And for the takeout and food delivery industry, the V3 Plus will work better than the previous generation because it makes it so much easier as an all-in-one device for order management. Now let's go to retail. How is the V3 Plus going to shine at retail? First of all, payments made easy. As SoftPOS continue to evolve, it's important to have a device that supports multiple SoftPOS applications. And the V3 Plus is EMV certified just to do that. And the device can be used as a mobile device or a desktop standalone device to run both your software and payment applications. And we future-proof it with a dual microphone array that supports AI-enhanced voice recognition. So your AI applications can be used in a device like this and many of our third-generation products. But retail isn't only about indoor shopping. And sometimes we have to take the device outdoors, and how is it going to work? It comes with a 420 nits high brightness screen, so it's easier to read the content even under direct sunlight. It comes with accessories like a hand strap and lanyard for you to carry it around. And when you use it outdoors, it's important for the battery to last all day long, and when you have to charge it, it has to charge fast. So we used a new battery technology that comes with a 3800 milliamp hour high voltage battery with 20 watts fast charging. So it will last you all day long. The battery comes with smart charging management, optimized endurance, and it has a unique battery identity and can be fully traceable. And by the way, you can use our mobile device management platform to track the health of your battery. And we just talked about multiple commercial settings. How about industrial? The V3 Plus can also work really well in an industrial setting. For example, in a warehouse. First of all, the device integrates an industrial-grade scanning and label printing to boost operational efficiency. The scanners can scan at 60% longer distances and deal with dirty mixed barcodes much better than the previous generation. And for your employees, the learning curve is significantly reduced because the device supports multiple formats, including pre-printed, die-cut, colored, and other label types. And also, the device is protected from the environment, and it's extremely important in an industrial setting. The device is built to operate reliably in harsh, dusty, and sandy environments. Even the printer compartment is well protected. And now it's 30 grams lighter than the previous generation while being bigger, and also can survive a 1.2 meter drop. And what's really amazing about SUNMI products, not just the V3 Plus, but many of our pretty much all of our third generation products, is that this branding plate can be easily replaced with a minimal cost. Imagine having your brand printed on this beautiful and many other beautiful devices without a huge upfront investment based on MOQ. And we also built multiple accessories to support different scenarios, including the lanyard and hand strap we just talked about, screen protector, and the charging base. And a great device isn't great if we don't have proper software support. We will support our third generation products with the latest SUNMI OS 4.0 with AI, and we're going to talk about it in a little bit. The device is protected by US foreign object detection, so it's always safe to charge with different chargers, and it's recommended by Android Enterprise with continuous system security updates. And this is a glance of how the SUNMI OS is going to support our 3rd generation products. And now this isn't working. I apologize again. I need tech support. It's frozen. What do you mean go ahead? I'm done. It's frozen. All right, so let's take a quick break, and I'll have some coffee, water, and go get yourself a vodka martini, and we'll be right back.
The all-new 𝐒𝐨�0 V3 family. The 16mm slim body is easy to hold. The HD Plus display delivers a wider, crystal clear view. The 3rd-Gen design combines style and practicality. Features a 2nd-Gen smart battery algorithm for longer battery life. Enhanced performance and multitasking. Always deliver smooth and reliable performance, even during peak hours. The next-gen font library delivers sharper and clearer printouts. Dual printing modes for receipts and labels to meet diverse needs. SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi equipped. Wide coverage, strong penetration, and stable communication. Use your fingerprint for unlocking and log in quickly and securely. Easily align and rapidly scan with this professional 2D laser scanner. Enabled with NFC, the soft POS functionality allows for ultra-fast payments, effortlessly meeting mobile payment needs. A variety of accessories further enhance work efficiency. Beyond the classics, unveiling a new era of digital experience. SUNMI V3 Family.
Wall penetration, smart network switch, large coverage and less crowded frequency band. Stay connected wherever your business takes you. Losing Wi-Fi signal outdoors? Auto switch to the stronger Wi-Fi network. Cable-side services and sunshine, all available to your customers. Wi-Fi signals blocked by walls? Use a plug and play mini AP to get Hyper Wi-Fi ready for use. Hyper Wi-Fi signal can travel walls but still reach your devices. Running a much bigger business? Hyper Wi-Fi has over 10 times the coverage other Wi-Fi offers. Just one mini AP is enough for a 2,000 square meter warehouse. Quickly read barcodes, no Wi-Fi dead zone. Struggling with spectrum crunch? Hyper Wi-Fi uses a less crowded frequency band to help you run your business smoothly. SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi will be available in all 3rd-Gen SUNMI terminals and will be open for integration with more IoT devices in the future. Better wall penetration, smart network switch, large coverage and less crowded frequency band. SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi. Serve your customers around the world at any time with a wide range of device management tools on SUNMI DMP. Batch install apps on customers' devices if needed. Manage your apps and have them auto-installed with AppList. Check active device data with just a click and make your device deployment, operations, and maintenance easy. SUNMI provides application performance monitoring, APM, to help you monitor application health and improve quality. Something is wrong with your device? No need to worry. Identify and solve most customers' problems with remote assistance tools. Use Night Upgrade to upgrade your system without interrupting your business. Of course, you can set auto power on your devices. DMP also supports private deployment to meet customers' high requirements for data security. Manage everything of your devices.
Hello?
How would you like to pay?
Hope you enjoyed that brief intermission to grab some coffee and check out some of our C-pads, some V3 Plus, or some Flex 3 scenario applications. So without further ado, we're going to bring John Chu back up to the stage to share more about what SUNMI is doing next. So please, without further ado, John Chu, everyone.
Thank you, Annie. All right, it's great to be back. So we just talked about our new addition to the third generation family, the V3 Plus. And we also launched two very innovative product lines, including the C-pad family and the Flex 3 family. And for those who missed the news last year, let's refresh your memory.
I'm happy to be here. Thank you.
So we've identified a huge gap between industrial tablets and consumer tablets, both of which are widely used in commercial settings. Industrial tablets can be bulky and difficult to use, and consumer tablets doesn't come with the durability and all the functionalities needed in a business setting. And if you go out to the streets of New York City and check out some of the coffee shops and restaurants and retail shops, you see these are very common. Messy cabling, poor design, a lot of different devices on the counter. And those devices have limited scalability, and they also miss a lot of core functions that the business will need. And that's why we developed the C-pad. Let's take a quick look at a quick video to see what the C-pad is all about. another amazing product by SUNMI. So many of you may think CPAD is just another business tablet. As a matter of fact, it's a lot more than that. It's a product family that comes, first of all, with different sizes. 8.7-inch is extremely portable. It can be easily leveraged at scenarios like ordering at the table. The 11-inch is an all-arounder. It can be put on the desktop as a small point-of-sale device, or can be taken to the table and to the retail lines. And the 40-inch full size comes with an expensive widescreen for full information view. And CPAD is also not just an Android tablet. It comes with 3 different lines. The first line, the standard CPAD, comes with a combination of what we just mentioned: high-tech, exceptional performance, and sleek design. And then we have the CPAD Pay, which supports EMV contact, contactless, MSR, and QR code payments. And the CPAD Mix comes with two models. One supports EMV contactless, and one only supports EMV contactless. And they come with the printers built in. And just like the V3 Plus, the CPAD is designed to support various scenarios for different business verticals. And now let's take a look how it's going to work. As you just saw, it comes with an exclusive proprietary quick lock design. It has a magnetic snap-on that's easy to take off, come with the full pogo pin support, and the 4-point snap lock to make sure the device is secured on the wall and on the desk. And it comes with mobile accessories for you to take it to the table or to the lines, including a protective case, a shoulder strap, and a hand strap and mount. And it can be used as a table-side device with a table-side fixed stand and table-side stand. And it comes with different desktop stands to be used as a desktop point-of-sale device. And it can be even mounted on the wall with an external barcode scanner optional and a connector. The CPAD supports different industries and verticals, including restaurants, retail, hotel, hospital, bank and financial institutions, factories, and many more. And like many of our 3rd generation products, it comes with a top spec Qualcomm's 8-core CPU with up to 8 gigs of RAM and 128 gigs of storage. They can support the most complex Android applications. And it comes with a 13 TOPS NPU to support edge AI applications. Wi-Fi 6E is standard to support triple band Wi-Fi to ensure a good connection. And the device can be remotely deployed by our DMP platform. And Bluetooth 5.3 is also standard. And for the standard CPAD, you can leverage its NFC reader under the screen for soft pause applications. An LED indicator is on top of the device to show you the status. A better professional laser 2D scanner makes it easy to scan barcodes and QR codes. And it comes with a fingerprint sensor for you to log in and unlock the device. And again, it's future-proof by a dual microphone array to support AI noise reduction. And we're going to talk about SUNMI OS 4.0 and how our AI ecosystem is going to support your development of new AI-based applications. SUNMI's product is great not only because the products are designed and built well, but also it comes with the best in the industry warranty and support. We are proud to provide a 3-year warranty as a standard product warranty, as well as a replacement-only service for our 3rd generation products with our SUNMI Care Premium Plan. And as the manufacturer, we provide a 5-year stable supply guarantee to ensure your business continuity. Since its launch, the CPAD has been used and leveraged by many enterprise-grade clients on a global scale, including one of the largest convenience store chains, a popular restaurant brand, and a financial institution. Talk to us today. Take a look at our CPAD family right here. Now, along with the CPAD, we also launched the new Flex 3. It's an extremely flexible device for your business needs. And let's take a look at what the Flex 3 is about. we launched the SUNMI K2, which is a very popular kiosk device right here. Since its launch, we've achieved huge success with clients globally, leveraging the K2 as a self-service kiosk device, especially in industries like restaurants, QSRs. However, many other clients from different industry verticals want to use something similar, and better, and that's why we designed the third generation. It's no longer a kiosk, but the third generation Flex 3. The Flex 3 is continuing with our third generation design language with a metallic finish, sleek and clean. And it's no longer fixed on a stand like that. It can be placed in different areas of a business to support different applications. The Flex 3, similar to the CPAD, comes with 3 different sizes: a full-size 27-inch screen, a 22-inch screen, and an 18.5-inch screen. It is going to be very easy for your clients, your franchisees, your stores to install the Flex 3. Setup time is reduced by 50%. Again, just like many of our third-generation products, it comes with industry-leading performance, with the latest Qualcomm's commercial-grade chip, with up to 6 gigs of RAM and 128 gigs of storage to support the most complex Android applications. The Flex 3, like many of our other products, can be deployed remotely, supported by our mobile device management platform. And now let's take a look how the Flex 3 can meet the diverse needs of branded merchants. Isn't this beautiful? It's fully customizable with a secondary screen on the stand to display some important content that you want to show the consumers. The 3 different size screens can support different applications. In retail, it's going to be perfect as a self-service retail kiosk. In restaurants, the Flex 3 can be leveraged for self-service ordering, reducing the wait time in QSR and restaurants. And the Flex 3 can even be purposed as a dedicated kitchen display system. Here's an overview of how it's going to be used in both restaurant and retail. But it's just more than just restaurant and retail. The Flex 3 has already been used globally in different verticals, including manufacturing, government services, theme parks, scenic spots, healthcare, enterprise, and hotels. And here is an example of how it's being used.
Flagship showroom in Warsaw, innovation meets customer experience. The store is constantly looking for new ways to streamline shopping and make it more convenient for every visitor. One of the main challenges was optimizing the journey from browsing products to finalizing an order and receiving it at the counter or through delivery. To address this, Sportano introduced Flex 22 inches in the click and collar zone. These interactive tablets allow customers to seamlessly explore the full product range, place an order, and choose between in-store pickup or home delivery. In the first stage, 16 tablets were installed across 2 dedicated tables. This pilot setup immediately enhanced the shopping flow and reduced waiting times. The solution significantly shortens the order to pickup time.
Interesting video. If somebody from Home Depot or Best Buy is here as your customer, this is something I want to see in your stores. In the restaurant industry, CPAD is also used by one of the largest QSRs in the world. And one of the international telecom operator has been leveraging the Flex 3 in their stores. Talk to us today, experience it right over there for our Flex 3. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Come on, let's meet the SUNMI D3 family. First, the design. A metallic body with a sleek hidden cable design. A 15.6-inch Full HD display.
Everyone, we're going to
Beautiful
take a
and
quick
even more
break here
powerful.
at the SUNMI booth at NRF
Genuine
2026.
octa-core
My name is
processor.
Annie. Don't forget, we
Stable
have
and
lots
smooth,
of SUNMI
even at
experts
peak
here
traffic.
to explain all of our smart terminals and to help you find one that fits your business the best. We're going to
Here's
take
something
a
even better. All payment options available. Built-in high-speed printer, spitting out receipts smoothly,
There will be
super
a
seamless.
virtual tour
From
of
supermarkets
the
and
exhibition for you
convenience
to
stores.
check out online. So take a break. We have popcorn and coffee, and we have lots of great information. So we will see you back in 5 minutes. Thanks, everyone.
Stores to small shops. It handles every retail scenario with ease. Smooth product scanning. Also supports membership card management. Swipe, earn points. Easier for customers. For boutique retail stores, the SUNMI D3 is still the perfect pick. Smooth touchscreen, effortless service, built-in multi-layer security. Your business runs safely, zero stress. Various specifications, easily adapting to any business scenario. This is the all-new SUNMI D3 family. Genuine octa-core power, the next level choice you can't miss.
D3 Mini.
Thank you. D3 Mini.
Yeah, I know I'm fully attracted. I'm hanging on like a fridge to a magnet. Just a couple of burning matches. A good time is the best bad habit. I pull a toothpicks and fancy cheeses. Outlaws for all the good reasons. A jigsaw with all the right pieces. You and me, we go. You and I go good together. You and I, we go good together. We go so good together. Anywhere we go good together. We go good together. We go good together.
de nombreuses réflexions.
Break. Of course, like we've talked about, you can't have great hardware without the latest software features like DMP, OSAI, and of course, Hyper Wi-Fi. So continuing that topic, John Shu is going to come back up to the stage. Come on up here, John Shu.
Thank you, Annie.
Yes.
All right, this is the exciting stuff, AI. As I mentioned earlier, we have already built incredible hardware products, and now we're trying to fuse the strength of our hardware products with the brains of our SUNMI OS 4.0 with AI.
Good afternoon, with August. Yes, I want a pasta, a rice, and an American coffee, please. Table A3, if you want to check out and check out the document American food.
AI, as you just saw from the video, that we've developed a new ecosystem to support not just the end users of business hardware and applications, but also software developers who are trying to identify new ways to support the retailers and the restaurant owners. AI is no longer a new topic. Since a couple of years ago, the power of large language model has already caught everybody's attention. We all know that a good large language model on the cloud can easily act as, let's say, a restaurant cashier to help complete a transaction. But in the real world, there are still many problems to solve. One is cloud-based AI is still way too expensive for everyday use. Not many restaurant owners can afford that. And two, the latency is still going to be a problem. So the end user, the consumer experience is still not good enough, and sometimes unnecessarily slow and expensive. And those two problems are what we're trying to solve with our new platform. In a retail and restaurant environment, AI can often be run on the device. Sometimes it's not necessary to send everything to the cloud and wait for the cloud to respond. With new technologies like Qualcomm's new chips and system-on chips, there are NPUs that can run AI applications locally more efficient than ever before. And that's why we're taking full advantage of that new technologies to create a platform for the AI developers and software companies to come up with new applications to support a better retail experience. SUNMI's AI ecosystem has 4 different components. The first one is visual-based. It can help you recognize products, dishes, license plates. It can scan ID and passports without a lot of training. It can scan barcodes. And then voice, along with our dual microphone array in our 3rd generation hardware products, can better recognize voices even in noisy environments. It can use automatic speech recognition and multilingual support to support a better experience on a global scale. Our biometric AI can recognize gestures. So in the environments like in the hospital, doctor's office, or in the kitchen, you no longer have to touch the screen to interact with the Android operating system. And we also offer you custom algorithm support for you to develop some of the more customized application based on different needs. And let's go through them one by one quickly. First of all, in a environment such as duty-free shops, sometimes you have to scan an ID or a passport. And this new platform making scanning passports easier than ever. And don't forget what we just mentioned earlier, our V3 Plus comes with a scanner that can scan about 60% longer distances. In retail stores, scanning barcodes are faster than ever. And to manage inventory, our AI can help you do that. Scanning is now swift and accurate. And the good news is you don't need a full software engineering team to develop an application anymore. Based on our SDK, you can leverage our no-code and low-code environment to build your own applications quick and effortlessly. How about product recognition? We're all tired of waiting in the lines of grocery stores and supermarkets. And edge-based AI can help us resolve that with efficient cost. All you have to do is to place items under a specially designed camera and let the algorithm do the rest. Our product recognition was real-life tested with a recognition rate of 99%. It responds fast in milliseconds, and it supports offline operation, so you no longer have to connect with the cloud. And quite a few of our 3rd generation hardware products will support that. And now, voice services. Imagine in a traditional restaurant setting, opening a table, making an order, adding an item to the order, and then the checkout process can be long, and the wait time can be tiring. And with the help of our new AI-enabling OS, software developers can develop new applications to significantly reduce that. And some of our clients already use the platform to achieve more than 50%, to reduce more than 50% of the step and improve their operating efficiency by 60%, which significantly improve the consumer experience. So opening a table can be assisted by a voice assistant. Making an order can be assisted by the voice assistant listening to the conversation between the employee and the consumer. Adding an item to the order is much easier than before. And checking out, which is as you all know, a pain in New York City can be easily resolved by voice assistants powered by AI. SUNMI's AI-based voice services comes with 3 different plans to support different needs. Again, all of our 3rd generation products, hardware products, can support the application because they are all future-proof with the dual microphone array to support voice recognition powered by AI. And now gesture interaction. As I just mentioned earlier, you don't want the chef to touch a dirty screen over and over again to complete an order. And you don't want to touch a screen in the hospital to get a ticket to wait in the line. And in some other industrial environments, such as a factory, we want to prevent dust as much as possible. And SUNMI's AI can help you achieve that. And what's amazing is our gesture operations can support 100% of all the native Android operating functions, which means that you can fully use an Android device without even touching the screen. Here's a screenshot of all the gestures that can be used for different business applications. I'm gonna give it a thumbs up. Now let's take a look at a quick video. So some of the developers here in online probably already have some ideas on the applications you can develop with capabilities like this. And our SDK can support you do that in a local and no-code environment. Our CPaaS series and Flex 3 series will fully support gesture. And face recognition. How about walking into a hotel and the hotel can recognize that you're already a member instead of inputting your email address and password and all the information to verify that. Our face recognition engine powered by our Edge AI can support accuracy rate of 99% with fast recognition speed and liveness detection with financial grade security. And many of our clients globally is already taking advantage of the new facial recognition platform. And last but not the least, algorithm customization service that many of you have already have ideas on the capabilities you want to take advantage of with the great hardware we're already offering. And for you who want to develop a more customized environment for your customers, take full advantage of our SDKs in our algorithm customization service to help you do that. Now, our AI ecosystem is more than just a product or a platform. We're trying to build a full ecosystem so everybody in the ecosystem can benefit from it. ISVs can take advantage of some of the AI capabilities developed by that AI developer through our AI market. And merchants and end users can take advantage of our ability directly by using the applications in our AI store. And we'll continue to work with more than 60,000 partners globally to build and evolve this ecosystem. talk to us today about our AI capabilities and how it's going to help your business. Now, next part is going to be very interesting but a little technical. And I recommend that if you have questions regarding our device management platform, talk to one of our employees. But I'm going to go through DMP because you're going to find out how exactly it's going to help your business. DMP is SUNMI's mobile device management platform. It comes with two different product segments. The first one is called MDM, Mobile Device Management Platform, which is our public service of a public device management pool. And then we also provide TMS service, Terminal Management System, which is our version of a privately deployed terminal management system. And you can take advantage of either or both of those two product segments to support remote management of SUNMI's devices, applications, settings, and payments parameters. The DMP platform is already widely used in more than 200 countries, with 15 million devices and more than 220 million app downloads. 8.7 million of configurations have been implemented, with 6.7 million minutes of remote assistance being used. And we did more than 7 million OTA upgrades through that platform. Here are the 7 different product categories of DMP. The first one is OS configuration. You can leverage the SUNMI DMP to fully configure your operating system and do things like brand style, language, time zone, timing on-off settings. Second segment is task and remote task management, including remote reboot, remote off, remote lock, etc. And you can leverage the SUNMI DMP to provide real-time support for your customers and provide real-time diagnostics for system issues and errors. The DMP can help you generate reports on the devices that are on your platform, and it can help you distribute applications in public and private pools, and then can help you distribute OTA updates. And for payment functions, SUNMI has a full a full PCI PIN certified RKI solution that can support you with remote key injections. And you can leverage the DMP to manage the payments parameters for your SUNMI payment applications. And we come up with a new concept called Unified Device Group. And let's take a look at that. In the past, managing devices and applications and settings separately can be very time-consuming and difficult. For example, some of your clients use a specific portion of the App Store in a specific portion of hardware. But now, with globalized unified device grouping, we are merging all the functions into a unified device grouping and application grouping functionality. And SUNMI's DMP now supports a hierarchical multi-tenant structure, which is going to be perfect for markets like the United States, Canada, Europe, and LATAM. Because the ISO and ISV structure here requires something like this for you to support multiple channel partners. Now we support up to 7 levels of tenants in our structure. And the root organization, which is the top organization, can manage devices, applications, settings in each of the subgroups. Makes it easy for you to work directly with your channel partners. And this is an example. One of the US payment ISO is leveraging the SUNMI DMP to manage 5 levels of devices, up to 66 organizations, and hundreds of hardware devices. And 𝐒𝐤𝐈's App Store can also be managed in a hierarchical multi-tenant structure, that the root device can manage different layers of tenants in an independent or inherited way. An operating system configuration can be difficult and time-consuming. And leverage our DMP platform, you can improve the efficiency in managing your OS directly on the 𝐒𝐤𝐈 device. And leverage the DMP platform, you can manage device groups and profiles in bulk. The smart grouping technology supports either by group or smart group configurations. For example, you can manage devices by serial number, and you can also manage devices by their product family. And just like the 𝐒𝐤𝐈 hardware, it's so customizable, right? You can leverage the DMP platform to customize the branding on the devices and in the OS, to customize your strategy to how the devices are going to be used and managed. You can customize settings, accessories, and even security. And publish your OS profile can be done in different ways. Obviously, there's the in-office web-based publish, and then QR code in store that lets your customer directly download a profile for themselves. Or we can do it directly for your business in our factory. And how about remote assistance? It's going to be more expensive than ever to send somebody to a shop to fix something on the spot. And many of the issues can be resolved remotely. 𝐒𝐤𝐈's DMP enables remote assistance for both Android and Windows-based hardware and software. And both of our MDM and privately deployed TMS can support that functionality. Our remote support is cross-platform, as I just mentioned. It is also cross-brand. It doesn't just apply to 𝐒𝐤𝐈 devices. If you're using a third-party device, you can always take advantage of this capability. And it supports both owned and non-owned cross-ownership device management. Here's a short video showing how it's being done, but I think it's probably a little small to watch here. Now, you're using a laptop to control a device maybe hundreds of miles away. It's easy to operate with low latency. How about our App Store powered by the DMP platform? As I mentioned earlier, 𝐒𝐤𝐈 has the world's largest B2B App Store with more than 33,000 applications live, with more than 220 million downloads already. Here is a glance of what the App Store looks like. Our App Store is slightly different from a typical consumer App Store. because it's designed for business. So there's going to be a public pool and a private pool. All of the applications can be reviewed and approved and uploaded to the public pool to be used by different customers. But you can also create the applications specifically for a group of merchants and put them in the private pool, so your competitors and other customers cannot see it. And in 2026, 𝐒𝐿MI's DMP is upgraded to support a full array of application management in our App Store. And we talk about Glocal, our philosophy of running the business. And our DMP is based on that philosophy with full data localization. Our global cloud is in Singapore, and we support localized cloud deployment across different continents and countries, including the United States. And for those customers who are already taking advantage of our global cloud or one of the local clouds and are expanding to other continents and other markets, we have a system to help you achieve that. And for over-the-air OS configuration, the DMP system is designed just for that. 𝐒𝐿MI will upload ROM files and RN after testing, and you can take advantage of that functionality afterwards. And OTA can be in batch as well. You don't have to update different device groups one by one. You can batch them together for a quick update, and it can be done overnight. How about payments features, which many of our clients pay attention to? 𝐒𝐿MI, as I mentioned earlier, has a PCI pin certified remote key injection functionality that can save you a lot of time versus the local key injection that's done in the past. And if you are taking advantage of a 𝐒𝐿MI payment application, or you are developing your own payment application, you can leverage the DMP platform to manage the payments and operations parameters remotely. And what's really great about the DMP is that you don't have to be stuck with an interface. If you are running and developing your own user interface to support your own business scenario, we provide APIs to support your own development. And here are a few customer use case scenarios that I want to share with you. Kangaroo and Tita, a business food delivery platform from Hong Kong and Saudi, are using the DMP and our 𝐒𝐿MI's V2S hardware for their business. And they're using the OS configuration, remote assistant, and App Store functionalities. Just Eat in Europe is using our solution to support their food delivery platform, including the hardware of V2s and V3, and they already bought hundreds of thousands of units. And they're using it for OS configuration, application markets, and remote assistance. ADNOC in UAE is using a privately deployed on-prem TMS with our P2 Pro device to use. They are using the OS configuration, remote assistant, and RKI. Foodieland in the US is using the DMP in our P3 EMV payments device with a D3 Pro desktop point of sale. And they're using the DMP for OS configuration, our App Store, and remote assistance. Satapana is a retail store in Cambodia, and they're using, again, a privately deployed on-prem TMS with our P2 Lite SE device. And they're taking advantage of the DMP's OS configuration, payment application parameters, and reporting functionalities. Last but not least, Maggie from Japan. They're using our K2 devices over here and our T2 Mini and using DMP for OS configuration, remote assistance, and our powerful application market. Now that's all about our device management platform. Talk to us now and find out more about how it's going to help your business. Okay, so let's take a break before we are hitting hyper Wi-Fi, which is going to be super exciting. Give us a moment.
Ont animé la création du T3 Pro. L'aluminium, léger et solide, il permet d'obtenir une sorte de simplicité et une beauté particulière.
5-minute quick intermission. Don't forget to check out some of our amazing devices that John has been talking about. We have lots of experts that can give you great information. Don't forget we have the SUNMI Cafe. You can get some coffee, and of course we have some hot, delicious popcorn for you too. So we'll be right back in about 5 minutes, so take a little breather.
Le design du T3 Pro s'inspire du passage des flux d'air qu'on peut trouver en aéronautique, comme les 𝐂𝐨𝐵𝐚𝐻𝐸 par exemple. Sa structure mécanique peut être un peu froide, est compensée par des courbes élégantes, gracieuses et fluides.
Smart network switch. Large coverage and less crowded frequency band. Stay connected wherever your business takes you. Losing Wi-Fi signal outdoors? Auto switch to the stronger Wi-Fi network. Cable-side services and sunshine, all available to your customers. Wi-Fi signals blocked by walls? Use a plug and play mini AP to get hyper Wi-Fi ready for use. Hyper Wi-Fi signal can travel walls but still reach your devices. Running a much bigger business?
Come back up to finish explaining all the features of our new products and all the software advances. Come on up here, John.
Thank you, Annie. So you've already seen the video about Hyper Wi-Fi, our most exciting product. This is another problem we're trying to solve as your technology partner. In a commercial setting, Wi-Fi has always been a challenge. The 2.4 gig Wi-Fi is way overcrowded with a lot of interference. And the 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi doesn't reach far enough. That's why we developed the SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi to help you solve that problem. As you saw from the video, Hyper Wi-Fi comes with a much larger coverage, up to 10x of the distance, which means that up to 100x of the area covered. And it comes with stronger penetration that go through walls and obstacles much better. And it comes with tighter security with WPA3 encryption and dedicated frequency band. And it comes with a multi-link communication, our proprietary technology to ensure your device can connect it to different Wi-Fi bands simultaneously. And now, some quick information about Hyper Wi-Fi. The technology itself is based on a IEEE 802.11 AH protocol, aka Wi-Fi Halo, a real cool name. As you can see, the typical Wi-Fi bands are between 2.4 to 6 gigahertz. It starts with the Wi-Fi 4 of 2.4 and then goes to Wi-Fi 5 and 6 with 5 gigahertz in dual frequency support. And now Wi-Fi 6E and some of the newer technology like the Wi-Fi 7 supports 6 gigahertz. And for those tech nerds, you know that the higher the frequency, the lower the distance it can travel. So for a business setting, that usually doesn't require a lot of data flow, right? We're not using a terminal to stream a video or play a video game. We're using the terminal to complete a transaction. So it needs the reliability more than the data speed and flow. So SUNMI is taking advantage of Wi-Fi Halo, which runs at 900 megahertz band for much further travel. So back to the Wi-Fi bands. The 4th and 5th generation Wi-Fi at 2.4 and 5 gigahertz, they're relatively expensive to implement, often used in consumer and very complex business settings. Their indoor coverage is usually much less. That's why sometimes you need, not sometimes, but most of the time, you need a mesh network to support multiple devices to coverage a larger area. But with hyper Wi-Fi, because of a much smaller bandwidth, but which is also enough to support business applications, it leverages a much lower sub 1 gigahertz band to support more than 1,000 meters of outdoor coverage and 300 meters of indoor coverage. I think it's fair to say that it's going to cover the whole NRF third floor easily. And the upfront investment is also extremely low because one single AP can support a huge area instead of implementing a mesh network of expensive Wi-Fi devices. And installation and management also comes very easy and simple because you don't need to mesh up a whole network. And now let's take a look at the real-world test data, which is going to be very interesting. In our real-world test, which is in our huge Shanghai office, we tested the 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi coverage, and then the 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi coverage. And again, to those tech nerds, you may ask, why is 5 gigahertz traveling further than the 2.4? Because theoretically, it's backwards. Let me quickly explain, because in the real-world test scenario, 2.4 gigahertz band is extremely crowded. The interference is making it so much unusable than the other bands. So even 5 gigahertz can travel a little bit further. And with our hyper Wi-Fi, a single AP can cover the whole floor. And more than that, it reaches so far from the office. I think you can probably use the signal in one of the restaurants nearby. So our 12,000 square meter office is easily covered by a single AP, and that's about 120,000 square feet of space, which achieved an average speed of 2 megabits per second, which is more than enough for you to complete transactions. And then we also stress test the solution. In a 24-hour continuous stress test, hyper Wi-Fi performs with 0 loss rate versus a traditional 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi that comes with a 3.29 loss rate. And the latency and delay is also much, much smaller. And a couple of years ago, we did a test actually right here on this floor. Right? Different point-of-sale devices, handheld devices, people's cell phones. Everybody is taking advantage of a mesh network installed here. I'm pretty sure it's really good, but upfront investment is huge. But with a separate band hyper Wi-Fi solution, you can use a single AP to support the whole floor for NRF. This is amazing technology. However, you may ask, what if I need the device for much more intense tasks that require a lot more data flow? we have solved that problem for you as well. The SUNMI Link is a proprietary platform for you for your device to connect to multiple Wi-Fi networks. So if the signal is strong, the device will connect to a regular Wi-Fi for its higher data flow, for you to download your applications and do your system upgrades much faster. And then, for further distance, you can connect to a hyper Wi-Fi. You can switch to a hyper Wi-Fi network for stable and reliable connection. And if you go completely out of the range of all the Wi-Fi networks available, you can take advantage of the cellular network supported by eSIM on our devices. And here is a signal strength test. Okay, obviously this video is not running on SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi, so it's glitching a little bit. As you can see from the video, although not very clear, let me explain, is that there's a balance between performance and cost. You don't have to always rely on a cellular network when you go outdoors and too far from your traditional Wi-Fi solution. Hyper Wi-Fi can resolve that problem. And if you go really far away from the Hyper Wi-Fi range, by then the cellular network will kick in. This whole solution will save you cost on an everyday basis. And here is an overview on how this new SUNMI Link is going to work. Most of our third generation products will have models already with Hyper Wi-Fi built in, including our V3 Mix, P3 Mix, P3H, our CPAD and CPAD Pay families, and our P3 families, L3, M3, and our kitchen printer. And then for those larger on-the-desk devices, you can use an external mini AP to support Hyper Wi-Fi functionality. And the AP itself is very, very small and light, much smaller and lighter than a traditional wireless AP. Just to summarize, SUNMI's Hyper Wi-Fi significantly reduce network management costs and upfront investments. A traditional mesh network is no longer necessary to support multiple devices running reliably on a Wi-Fi network. Okay, so this is all about SUNMI's Hyper Wi-Fi and how it's going to help your business and your clients. Thank you.
Please make some noise, everyone, for Mr. John Hsu giving us a fantastic keynote address and launch presentation. That was fantastic. I want to thank you all for being here during this morning session here in the SUNMI booth here at NRF 2026. Please come back for our afternoon session. It's going to be called Partner Power. So you're going to get exclusive insights from some of the biggest juggernauts in tech. So be sure to come back. We're going to start it around 1:15, 1:30. So be sure to check out all of our products and talk to any of our SUNMI team. They can help you out. Thank you all so much for being here. I want to thank our YouTube live stream and our LinkedIn live stream for being here. Thank you all so much, and we'll see you this afternoon. Bye.
the all-new 𝐂𝐨𝐹 V3 family. The 16mm slim body is easy to hold. The HD Plus display delivers a wider, crystal clear view. The 3rd-Gen design combines style and practicality. Features a 2nd-Gen smart battery algorithm for longer battery life. Enhanced performance and multitasking. Always delivers smooth and reliable performance, even during peak hours. The next-gen font library delivers sharper and clearer printouts. Dual printing modes for receipts and labels to meet diverse needs. 𝐂𝐨𝐹 Hyper Wi-Fi equipped. Wide coverage, strong penetration, and stable communication. Use your fingerprint for unlocking and log in quickly and securely. Easily align and rapidly scan with this professional 2D laser scanner. Enabled with NFC, the soft POS functionality allows for ultra-fast payments, effortlessly meeting mobile payment needs. A variety of accessories further enhance work efficiency. Beyond the classics, unveiling a new era of digital experience. 𝐂𝐨𝐹 V3 family.
Wi-Fi has over 10 times the coverage other Wi-Fi offers. Just one mini AP is enough for a 2,000 square meter warehouse. Quickly read barcodes, no Wi-Fi dead zone. Struggling with spectrum crunch? Hyper Wi-Fi uses a less crowded frequency band to help you run your business smoothly. SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi will be available in all 3rd-Gen SUNMI terminals and will be open for integration with more IoT devices in the future. Better wall penetration, smart network switch, large coverage, and less crowded frequency band. SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi. Wall penetration, smart network switch, large coverage, and less crowded frequency band. Stay connected wherever your business takes you. Losing Wi-Fi signal outdoors? Auto switch to the stronger Wi-Fi network. Cable-side services and sunshine, all available to your customers. Wi-Fi signals blocked by walls? Use a plug and play mini AP to get Hyper Wi-Fi ready for use. Hyper Wi-Fi signal can travel walls, but still reach your devices. Running a much bigger business? Hyper Wi-Fi has over 10 times the coverage other Wi-Fi offers. Just one mini AP is enough for a 2,000 square meter warehouse. Quickly read barcodes, no Wi-Fi dead zone. Struggling with spectrum crunch? Hyper Wi-Fi uses a less crowded frequency band to help you run your business smoothly. SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi will be available in all 3rd-Gen SUNMI terminals and will be open for integration with more IoT devices in the future. Better wall penetration, smart network switch, large coverage, and less crowded frequency band. SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi. Serve your customers around the world at any time with a wide range of device management tools on SUNMI DMP. Batch install apps on customers' devices if needed. Manage your apps and have them auto-installed with AppList. Check active device data with just a click and make your device deployment, operations, and maintenance easy. SUNMI provides application performance monitoring, APM, to help you monitor application health and improve quality. Something is wrong with your device? No need to worry. Identify and solve most customers' problems with remote assistance tools. Use Night Upgrade to upgrade your system without interrupting your business. Of course, you can set auto power on your devices. DMP also supports private deployment to meet customers' high requirements for data security. Manage everything of your devices.
Hello?
How would you like to pay?
Come on, let's meet the SUNMI D3 family. First, the design, a metallic body with a sleek hidden cable design. A 15.6-inch Full HD display, beautiful and even more powerful. Genuine octa-core processor, stable and smooth, even at peak traffic. Here's something even better. All payment options available. Built-in high-speed printer, spitting out receipts smoothly, super seamless. From supermarkets and convenience stores to small shops, it handles every retail scenario with ease. Smooth product scanning. Also supports membership card management. Swipe, earn points, easier for customers. For boutique retail stores, the SUNMI D3 is still the perfect pick. Smooth touchscreen, effortless service, built-in multi-layer security. Your business runs safely, zero stress. Various specifications, easily adapting to any business scenario. This is the all-new SUNMI D3 family. Genuine octa-core power, the next level choice you can't miss.
and fancy cheeses, outlaws for all the good reasons. A jigsaw with all the right pieces. You and me, we go. You and I go good together. You and I, we go good together. We go so good together. Anywhere we go good together. We go good together. We go good together.
Next-gen font library delivers sharper and clearer printouts.
De nombreuses réflexions ont animé la création du T3 Pro. L'aluminium, léger et solide, il permet d'obtenir une sorte de simplicité et une beauté particulière. Le design du T3 Pro s'inspire du passage des flux d'air qu'on peut trouver en aéronautique, comme les ailes d'avion par exemple. Sa structure mécanique peut être un peu froide et compensée par des courbes élégantes, gracieuses et fluides.
overnight upgrade to upgrade your system without interrupting your business.
all-new 𝐒𝐸 V3 family. The 16mm slim body is easy to hold. The HD Plus display delivers a wider, crystal clear view. The 3rd-Gen design combines style and practicality. Features a 2nd-Gen smart battery algorithm for longer battery life. Enhanced performance and multitasking. Always delivers smooth and reliable performance, even during peak hours. The next-gen font library delivers sharper and clearer printouts. Dual printing modes for receipts and labels to meet diverse needs. 𝐂𝐸 Hyper Wi-Fi equipped. Wide coverage, strong penetration, and stable communication. Use your fingerprint for unlocking and log in quickly and securely. Easily align and rapidly scan with this professional 2D laser scanner. Enabled with NFC, the soft POS functionality allows for ultra-fast payments, effortlessly meeting mobile payment needs. A variety of accessories further enhance work efficiency. Beyond the classics, unveiling a new era of digital experience. 𝐒𝐸 V3 family.
Good afternoon, SUNMI booth here at NRF 2026. In about 2 minutes, we're gonna get started with our partner power presentation. You're gonna get exclusive insights into the future of retail. So please stick around. We're gonna get started in about 5 minutes.
Hello, hello. Yes. Good. To the NRF 2026. I'm here in the SUNMI booth. My name is Annie. It is such a pleasure to be here. I want to thank all of our friends who are here in person, and of course our friends who are joining us via YouTube live stream or LinkedIn live stream. So thank you all for being here today. We are about to start our partner power sessions, and to lead it off, we have Job 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐯𝐞𝐧 from SoftPay. He is going to do an in-depth interpretation of transforming payments. Soft POS at the core of mPOS, interactive customer displays, and of course, intelligent self-checkout. So please make a lot of noise for Mr. 𝐒𝐨𝐳𝐶. Come on up here, Jacob.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, SUNMI, for inviting me here. So I'm the founder of SoftPay. We are today is talking about how to transform payments for our SoftPOS payments into mPOS and customer-facing displays and for self-checkout. And we are the largest largest SoftPOS provider in Europe. We are founded by 5 years ago with more than 60 employees today. We're based out of Copenhagen, but live in more than 32 countries. And we are having 250 POS providers, ECI providers connected to SoftPay. So we are probably the most connected SoftPOS solution in Europe and now also live in US. We believe we have a high customer satisfaction, and that's what we are focusing at. Always deliver the best product in the world for SoftPOS and be the partner you can trust in deliveries. So it's all about transforming the nice Android devices into a payment terminal, and we can do that with no limitations, PIN, signature, so we can do all kind of transactions. No limitations compared to a normal payment terminal. And we handle all the connections for all the acquirers, so I will show you that later. And we are fully certified for SoftPOS, which is called mPOC. When we look at mPOS, for instance, that is GK Software, which is down the road here. They are the biggest one in the world when it comes to retail. They have implemented SoftPay for many large retailers, where they basically can see every time they introduce mPOS, they can see the basket size increases up to 15% when they sell at the sales floor. So instead of having co-workers behind fixed tills, if they walk around in the store, meet the customers at the sales floor, they can always sell more. This is the European biggest beauty chain that is introducing it, and they have more than 2,800 stores. So they believe that can reduce the number of fixed tills, just meet the customer at the sales floor, have more space for products, and just have a better dialogue when you walk around with the stores. As today, are just some numbers, we have more than 35,000 merchants live. We have more than 110,000 new terminals last year, just in 25. And we have a growth in that approximately 1,000% last year within the SoftPOS market. So it's a really growing market. SoftPOS is fully available in all the different formats that for normal terminal. You can PIN, tipping, surcharge, DCC, all the things, loyalty. You can do whatever you like to do with SoftPOS, and that's the big thing, that retailers or partners, they can just design the experience to be built in the POS system and do the same as they did with the physical terminal that was a separate unit. So we introduced a lot of retailers where they wanted to build together the in-store experience and online experience. So they wanted to sell products in the store, but sometimes it's not at stock, so they had to sell from online. So we're combining that you can check out or do the payment in store for both the online and in-store purchases. So they can do just one go. So the customer can see some devices, some products, and pay for that, and get the products that they didn't have in stock, sent at home. Seems like well. So just some of the ECR providers that we have connected now is GK Software, it's Diebold Nixdorf, it's LS Retail, Oracle. So when you're using some of those ECR systems, you can also use SoftPOS now. So it's actually very, very integrated into all the different POS systems. So SoftPOS is about, it's called Tap to Phone also. It's just changed into MPOC, which is now a full-scale platform or standard that you can basically use as much as you like. It's not a pilot anymore. It's not only mobile, it's also tap to anything, so you can use it in mirrors or other things that we see from the bigger retailers. They like to introduce payments everywhere. So it's going for full scale. We can also do loyalty, age verification, all the things inside the payment, so you can basically have one step when you do the checkout. So it's about building together payment and POS systems. So instead of having two separate screens, you can just build it into one, so you don't have to have the customer to look at two different screens. You can build everything into one experience. It's any format, so we are really happy about all the different devices from SUNMI. So it's this, smaller devices for the self-checkout devices, for the customer-facing devices. So we have a lot of different, formats for the different checkouts. So we have been introducing a lot of SUNMI devices. We have more than 35,000 devices live last year. And we've used it, for instance, at some festivals where we have more than 250,000 attendees. And they use the SUNMI V2S and the D3 Mini. And we did it with the dual screen devices here, and it worked perfectly. We had basically zero complaints of any devices. We had more than 1,500 devices just for that festival. And we are adding next year 5,000 units for one of those festivals as well. We're also introducing a lot of the customer-facing screens. This is the biggest retailer in the Nordics, Denmark, Germany, and Poland as well. And they are using the devices to both do rich media. So they wanted to do some age verification automatically, where when you are buying, cigarettes or alcohol, they wanted to do it automatically, that you can check for the age. So software behind the screen is now, or with the camera, checking the age of the customer and doing the payment directly in the screen. So this is a way for them to basically do nicer experiences, at the same time also sell some advertisement, so it's rich media. They also at the same time get longer sales lifespan for the devices, 3 to 5 years on a device like this, instead of having 3 years normally for a normal fixed terminal. We're having a lot of customers now introducing the devices from SUNMI where they want to sell more. So during the checkout, they want to sell more. Likely here is a lottery that you just swipe and it adds it to the basket at the same time where the coworker is scanning all the goods. As of course, you can also sign up for free meal boxes. That is another one doing that now. Gift cards, we tested that during Christmas time, which worked quite well. So the customer could just swipe at the screen at the same time, and they got some gift cards they could use for Christmas gifts. Loyalty clubs, and also some using data to tell the customers a little bit more about what they're buying. So this case, it's 82% a customer buying organic food to 82% during that month. So it's a way to also do better experiences where you tell the customer a little bit more that you know them, and tell them that you're happy that they started to buy more of the things they prefer. So what we are doing is basically we are trying to increase the use of user interface for the payment, so you can combine it with nice videos and just basically involve the customer with loyalty programs or cross-selling, and also getting the hardware more cost the hardware costs covered by the advertisement. So just to say a little bit, we're connected almost for any network in the world now. So we have Chase, we have WorldPay in US, Moneris and in Canada. So we can basically do payments in all over the world. And we have introduced 32 countries, and every day we have a request for a new country, and it's basically very easy for us to introduce a new country. We're also doing not only the payment with the international card, we also do it locally, so we can do both the local and the international cards. So we do MasterCard, Visa, and as well as Girocard, for instance, in Germany. So we are working with SUNMI, and we are really happy about that. And it's basically, we have introduced a lot of the V2S and V3 for the hospitality sector or vertical. We are introducing right now a lot of CPADs for the customer-facing screens. So we have some demos over here, and again for the as shown for the festivals, the D3 Mini. We are using that a lot in retail as well. So we are introducing SUNMI in many places. So why did we select SUNMI? That's basically because it's just working, and we have good feedback from the merchants, which is important for us, and it's reliable. We know when we order devices, we can get the devices, and they have a wide product range, and basically also a good dialogue. So it's about being a good partner with SUNMI. It's a nice thing. We love working with them. SoftPay can work in different formats. So SoftPay branded, it can be white label. So 𝐂𝐸𝐾 software can do a 𝐂𝐸𝐾 version, and they can also build it into the software, so it's never see anything else than just the ECR and a tapping screen. So they can build it totally into one experience. So we have different flavors of SoftPay. So it's up to the partner to decide how they want to use it. So why are we doing this? And that's basically, we like the idea of one platform, one device. It's much more easy for anybody to maintain and control the devices. So it's really nice to have one device, and it's a much more flexible solution when you can just basically update devices with software for the POS as well as the payment software. So we can do a lot of routing of transactions from the fixed networks like Chase to also the alternative networks like the QR code payment. And we are doing a lot of different ways of integrating the payment software into all the different tills and all the different bricks and mortar from the retailers. We are doing a lot of development when it comes to how we can build it into bigger screens. So we are working a lot with how we can build payment into mirrors and other kind of hardware. So what we are doing is a lot trying to every place where we can do a checkout, we will be happy to do that doing a SoftPOS solution. So we are working a lot trying to find all the ways where we can always integrate a payment solution. So basically we are open for doing all kind of partnerships, and happy to work with you and see how we can do some nice stuff with SoftPOS. So thank you a lot, SUNMI, for having me here.
One more time for 𝐁𝐨𝐨𝐿 from SoftPay, the founder of SoftPay. What great insights. The evolution of payment technology is constantly driven by the innovation of offline business experiences. So to keep things moving, we are going to have one of our friends from Stripe. So coming up to the stage, we are going to have, let's see, it looks like my note card's got a little turned around. Yes. All right. So next we are going to have come up in just a little bit Mr. Benjamin Knowlton, who is the Global Solutions Architect at Stripe. He's going to be coming up here in just a little bit. So if you guys want to take a quick breather, we're going to have him up here very shortly.
Oh, you are?
Yes.
Hey, I'm
Hi.
Annie. Nice to meet you. I didn't know where you were.
Is there a Wi-Fi I can connect to?
That is a great question. I haven't had it, but I can get somebody who has had it. Oh,
Hey,
oh,
there,
it's on the.
I somehow can't get to it. Do you have like a? I see one for SUNMI. Do
Um,
you have the password for that one?
I don't have I don't have it, but let me get somebody.
Sure.
I have Ben, who's the next speaker. Oh.
I cannot speak English.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
That's okay. Oh, okay.
And then do I plug in my laptop? Yeah, I need to refresh this.
I want a Big Mac. Big Mac. What drinks do you have? I want a cup of latte. That's all. So here, I'm a partner with my Lebanese wife. Pieces house like my house. Yes. So I integrated with PayRex. We started integration of tripod with the Ingenico 3600, right? Spent like 4 or 5 months exploring
Are you
work with we already have some of something which is very doing mostly for the big guys, not the small distribution. That's not the interest. We have a lot of application. These guys are working on product we've been working on this. There's no progress. I don't think there's anything. So if
We're going to go ahead and have our second speaker in our Power Partners series. Once again, my name is Annie. Welcome to the Power Partners series. We are thrilled to have you here in person and also via our live stream. So coming up next, we have Mr. Ben Nutten. He is the Global Solutions Architect at Stripe, and today he's going to interpret the future of in-person commerce and share how Stripe has helped merchants build a converged business experience for the next generation with things like Tap Pay. So Ben, take it away.
Thank you very much. Hello everyone. Thanks for coming. So let me move away from my face. So Benjamin Nutten out of Chicago. I work for Stripe. And at Stripe, our mission is to increase the GDP of the internet. But the internet is not all of retail. As you can see around you, there's still 78% of payments that are done in person. So even if you are very e-commerce focused, you cannot ignore your in-person payment experience. Customers during COVID really experienced a new way of shopping. And now that they're back in the stores, they really want to continue those modalities and use cases. Can you? Hello? Yeah. So retailers that don't take advantage of this will lose out to that competition that does this better. At Stripe, we offer a suite of services to do in-person and online payments. And Stripe Terminal is one of them. That's our card-present solution. It is pre-certified readers, SDKs, APIs to integrate those readers to point-of-sale systems, and then flow those payments into your main Stripe infrastructure. But that's built on top of the rest of Stripe. So all of this co-mingles, and the story really is it's better together than the sum of its parts. So for example, if you think about online payments and in-person payments, that's kind of the bread and butter of getting money into your business. But then we've built a set of infrastructure that allows you to really run your business on Stripe. Whether you're a direct merchant or a platform that's offering this for sub-merchants and so on, or marketplaces. Of course, all of this is also underpinned by a secure and reliable and compliant platform. We vault the cards, so you don't have to worry about that. From a reliability standpoint, we stand on average at 5 nines. During peak periods, we are almost at 6 nines of reliability, so that's 99.9999% reliability. That's 3 seconds of downtime per year. So reliability is absolutely core to what we do. Now, the way people pay for things in person has evolved. And we've seen tap to pay or contactless payments really take off like crazy, especially in COVID. Nobody wanted to touch credit cards anymore. They wanted everything to be contactless and safe. And so contactless payments have really taken off. And tap to pay is part of that story. So of course, you can tap a card, you can tap a watch, you can tap a wallet on a payment terminal. But now the payment terminal itself is changing. And the payment terminal is becoming a lot more ubiquitous. The first obvious payment terminal that everyone has in their pocket today is a phone. So whether you have an iPhone or Android phone, if they're at all modern devices, you will be able to take payments directly on those devices. Now, in the case of SUNMI, this extends to all of the different devices that they have that have the right NFC chip. So now the form factors become a lot broader to take those contactless payments out in the field. So here we're going to talk about 3 kind of main trends that we're seeing that are driving this rise of contactless payments and tap to pay. The first one is consumers are used to this already. Consumers are used to tapping a card. They're used to again, since COVID in particular, they're used to being able to tap a card on the reader and not insert it anymore. They're used to the Apple Wallet. This has been around for a while, so now it's completely second nature. People will use their watch to pay for things without having to think about it. Now, because they are used to this, they expect the merchants that they shop at to be able to support this. So not offering contactless payments on any of your devices is a mistake to begin with. Now, another thing that we see is regional differences. So APAC has a huge penetration for contactless payments. EMEA also, because nobody wants to remember their PINs, so they all use their Apple Wallet or their Google Wallet, Samsung Wallet, etc. And then in the US, contactless is taking off like crazy, and most payments are now contactless as well. So this is something your consumers are demanding. Now, we used to think about mobile as a way to do payments. Just I have a mobile payment device and I'm roaming my store doing mobile checkouts and then having people check out on my device. Mobile is really commerce. And what we mean by this is you no longer walk to a store, pick up an item, and then walk yourself to the front desk and then check out at the front desk and pay for things. More and more, people are used to like the Apple Store experience where I'm buying something at the table and the salesperson that's in front of me will take a payment directly from me on the spot. I'm not walking someone to a checkout counter. If you think about other premium shopping experiences, this extends particularly well if you think about furniture shopping. So I'm selling a $5,000 couch, my customer is on the couch, they're comfortable. It would be great if I could just close the sale right away. If I let my consumer go all the way to the front of the store, they might change their mind at that time, right? So we really want this to become a lot more of a commerce flow that's always roaming and always at the service of the customer, as opposed to, hey, customer, you now have to schlep all the way to the end of the store to pay for your items. And finally, we think about Tap to Pay as a strategic differentiator, especially for platforms. So if you're a platform that sells or serves a vertical where you have sub-merchants that are customers of your platform, and they may be just online today, you can use Tap to Pay to allow them to take in-person payments at just a push of a button. It's just a few lines of code. So using a Stripe SDK, for example, you can upload that SDK into your code base for Android or iOS or React Native. And then in just a few lines of code, literally 12 lines of code, you can now take a payment directly on the device, on the NFC chip of the device. Now, I mentioned earlier, we talked about phones a little bit. We talked about all the SUNMI devices here. Any device with specs and the right NFC chip can take a payment. So you don't have to certify the device as a payment EMV device. It is now instead a tap-to-pay device. So the modalities become almost endless. So you see a kiosk here, for example, behind that wall. That's a great use case for just contactless payments. If you're in a market where online PIN is the only requirement, so basically outside of the UK and Canada, then you can take only contactless payments. And so single pane of glass, super, super slick, and very easy to maintain and deploy. So we really think that Tap to Pay is the future of in-person commerce. Like I said, 78% or 80%, we'll round it up, commerce still happens in person. People have very high expectations, buy online, pick up in store, buy online, return in store, endless aisle, etc. We also see our users favor contactless payments by a vast majority. So 77% now across all of Stripe Terminal's volume is contactless transactions. We don't really need to insert a chip anymore, right? There's a large amount of tap-to-pay users that are also net new to payments. So when I talked about platforms earlier that were just doing e-commerce and are now doing in-person payments, that's net new revenue for them. It's all top-line benefit. And again, the cost of implementing it is nil. You barely had to buy any hardware. The hardware is not as expensive as full EMV devices. Or again, you could just leverage the phones that the merchants have. So think about a use case where I have a platform that sells or that helps crafters. And crafters sell their wares. They're like,
identify and solve most customers' problems with remote assistance tools. Use Night Upgrade to upgrade your system without interrupting your business. Of course, you can set auto power on your devices. DMP also supports private deployment to meet customers' high requirements for data security. Manage everything of your devices.
Have a new takeout order.
Then you connect to it, you create a payment, etc. Contact Stripe, will help you out. I'll be at the end of the call, possibly. And then learn more at stripe.com, terminal tap to pay. We'll have more information there. And finally, we are also down there, quite a ways down there. So just find us in aisle 57. We have a bunch of experts ready to answer any of your questions. Thank you.
Once again, please make a lot of noise for Mr.
How would you like to pay?
Come on, let's meet the SUNMI D3 family. First, the design, a metallic body with a sleek hidden cable design. A 15.6-inch Full HD display, beautiful and even more powerful. Genuine octa-core processor, stable and smooth, even at peak traffic. Here's something even better. All payment options available. Built-in high-speed printer, spitting out receipts smoothly, super seamless. From supermarkets and convenience stores to small shops, it handles every retail scenario with ease. Smooth product scanning. Also supports membership card management. Swipe, earn points, easier for customers. For boutique retail stores, the SUNMI D3 is still the perfect pick. Smooth touchscreen, effortless service, built-in multi-layer security. Your business runs safely, zero stress. Various specifications, easily adapting to any business scenario. This is the all-new SUNMI D3 family. Genuine octa-core power, the next level choice you can't miss.
Wow.
D3 Mini.
attracted. I'm hanging on like a fridge to a magnet. Just a couple of burning matches. A good time is the best bad habit. A bowl of toothpicks and fancy cheeses. Outlaws for all the good reasons. A jigsaw with all the right pieces. You and me, we go. You and I go good together. You and I, we go good together. We go so good together. Anywhere we go good together. We go good together. We go good together.
De nombreuses réflexions ont animé la création du T3 Pro. L'aluminium, léger et solide, il permet d'obtenir une sorte de simplicité et une beauté particulière. Le design du T3 Pro s'inspire du passage des flux d'air qu'on peut trouver en aéronautique, comme les ailes d'avion par exemple. Sa structure mécanique peut être un peu froide et compensée par des courbes élégantes, gracieuses et fluides.
SUNMI booth here at NRF 2026. My name is Annie. I want to thank those of you joining us via live stream on YouTube or LinkedIn. So thank you so much for being here. You know, we can have all this technology, but the only way this works is having local partners. So we have Nicole Melville. She is a partner at Melville with rich experience and an outstanding reputation in the Latin American market. So we're honored to have you, Nicole. If you would like to take it away. Give it up for Nicole, everyone.
Woo! Latin America. So good afternoon to everybody. This is going to be a talk about philosophy and where we think technology is going to take us. So let's start. So Guatemala. So Melville simplifies the process of sales. And we believe that technology is about freedom. Freedom about what people can do, what business can do. It's the only way that freedom exists. It's about expanding what we already do. Usually when we're talking about global, we talk about technology in the cloud. However, this is where SUNMI 4.0 takes control and takes the lead, truly enabling the secure, fast, and scalable solutions. And in Latin America, the story starts somewhere else, at the counter. This is a typical store in our region. And it's because of SUNMI online configuration, deployment, and real-time monitoring that the business can gain control. And they can ensure speed and trust, creating trust in every transaction. In the era of AI, we are still operating old rails. Infrastructure are designed for control, long, complex processes, and fragmented systems. In a world that demands speed, visibility, and intelligence. For over 60% of merchants and consumers, the most reliable infrastructure is cash. That's why cash is king. And it's not because we don't like technology. It's because cash is trust. But something is fundamentally changing. In the region, technology is advancing rapidly, but cash still matters. It's not because we reject it. It's because it represents trust, especially in the places where historically there's less inclusion. And it represents immediacy and resilience. It has the best UX in the world. Digital adoption is accelerating, so we're looking how cash is integrated into technology. Digital payments are reaching places where banks never build a branch, so adoption is by choice. All systems don't scale. Open integrated solutions do. So that's why without trust, there is no adoption. And without safety, there is no inclusion. Guatemala shows that at least 65% of adults have an active account. And over 95% of the transactions are digital. Okay. So we see across our region, the beautiful Central America, that every country is doing something different, but always building in the same direction. For instance, Guatemala and Honduras is advancing a lot with the digital wallets, QR payments, mobile financial services, and we have one of the most broadened agent networks in the world. Then we see our neighbor, El Salvador, a small country that is truly pioneering in everything that has to do with the asset law and innovation law, truly asking for people to come and invest in El Salvador, but doing it really with economic incentives. And then we see countries like Costa Rica that has all the interpersonal payments with 𝐕𝐚𝐯. So everybody's doing different things, but they're all walking through the same direction and constructing the future together. Ooh. Sorry. So it's not only about, technology or about regulation. It's truly about the ecosystem. And the ecosystem has different layers. They have to intercommunicate, interpolate. So all the partners can relate in the same platform with an operating system with a safe device underneath.
Thanks for clarifying. While most of our experiences with grocery pharmacies,
So I have an advisor that always says, in God we trust, for everything else bring me data. And this is the data of SUNMI. This is impressive. Over 66,000 partners worldwide. Over 33,000 apps downloaded. More than 38,000 developers. That's Richmond. That's a true ecosystem, how it works. More than 240 million downloads. More than 6 million active devices, and over 20 million on their MDM. So this is summing numbers, and this is what they're doing to integrate the network. So usually when you think about payments, there is a physical layer, and this one, usually we don't take that much thought about it, but actually this is a bridge that we can build between cash and between, everything that is less technological, more on the, well, all across, what it's local, what it's integrated in banks or not, and how we can integrate this into the future, and how we can translate all the trust that we have in cash to all the digital payments. So this is the platform logic. This is my friend Tasia. We did a podcast, and we started to talk about the ecosystem in the region and how, all the trust can be translated from the informal to the formal, and how we can see all the trends that are going, in Asia, in payments, and how we can see this future together. Because with Android-based solutions, we can truly transform a terminal into multi-purpose access. And this is where one terminal can have multiple purposes. We can have cash-related workflows, we can have cards, we can have QRs, we can have digital wallets, we can have face pay, we have hand pay, and all the future methods that we can imagine, because they're going to come, and we're going to be ready for them. This is especially important in places like Latin America, where open platforms actually allow ecosystems to merge and enable solutions to coexist, compete, and collaborate on the same base. Small merchants are translating slowly, but with a good pace, from cash to digital. And this is where partners like Melville, we take these platforms, we take these solutions, and we make them local. And this is where women entrepreneurs are actually constructing the history of finance. And today, the most important question for me is, what sort of future are you trying to build? Because as an entrepreneur, every company is trying to build a future that we want to live in. That's what I believe. And we're doing it in different ways. So for instance, SUNMI, you could see this VR experience where they're bringing everything to the world. So actually what I want to what I want to ask today, it's not to answer the question. It's really for you to come. If you have something that you want to do, something you want to build, please come in contact, because we want to bring whatever solution you're doing to our local markets, because we believe in richness and constructing things together. So thanks for your time, and hope we can build a very, very enabling, innovative future. Okay.
The all-new SUNMI V3 family. The 16mm slim body is easy to hold. The HD Plus display delivers a wider, crystal clear view. The 3rd-Gen design combines style and practicality. Features a 2nd-Gen smart battery algorithm for longer battery life. Enhanced performance and multitasking. Always delivers smooth and reliable performance, even during peak hours. The next-gen font library delivers sharper and clearer printouts, dual printing modes for receipts and labels to meet diverse needs. SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi equipped, wide coverage, strong penetration, and stable communication. Use your fingerprint for unlocking and log in quickly and securely. Easily align and rapidly scan with this professional 2D laser scanner. Enabled with NFC, the soft pass functionality allows for ultra-fast payments, effortlessly meeting mobile payment needs. A variety of accessories further enhance work efficiency. Beyond the classics, unveiling a new era of digital experience. SUNMI V3 family.
wall penetration, smart network switch, large coverage and less crowded frequency band. Stay connected wherever your business takes you. Losing Wi-Fi signal outdoors? Auto switch to the stronger Wi-Fi network. Cable side services and sunshine, all available to your customers. Wi-Fi signals blocked by walls? Use a plug and play mini AP to get hyper Wi-Fi ready for use. Hyper Wi-Fi signal can travel walls but still reach your devices. Running a much bigger business? Hyper Wi-Fi has over 10 times the coverage other Wi-Fi offers. Just one mini AP is enough for a 2,000 square meter warehouse. Quickly read barcodes, no Wi-Fi dead zone. Struggling with spectrum crunch? Hyper Wi-Fi uses a less crowded frequency band to help you run your business smoothly. SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi will be available in all 3rd-Gen SUNMI terminals and will be open for integration with more IoT devices in the future. Better wall penetration, smart network switch, large coverage and less crowded frequency band. SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi.
Good afternoon, Ruth August. I want a pasta, a fries, and an American coffee, please Table A3, if you want to check out the coffee emergency.
Serve your customers around the world at any time with a wide range of device management tools on SUNMI DMP. Batch install apps on customers' devices if needed. Manage your apps and have them auto-installed with AppList. Check active device data with just a click and make your device deployment, operations, and maintenance easy. SUNMI provides application performance monitoring, APM, to help you monitor application health and improve quality. Something is wrong with your device? No need to worry. Identify and solve most customers' problems with remote assistance tools. Use Night Upgrade to upgrade your system without interrupting your business. Of course, you can set auto power on your devices. DMP also supports private deployment to meet customers' high requirements for data security. Manage everything of your devices.
Hello?
How would you like to pay?
To the SUNMI booth here at NRF 2026. Welcome to our partner power sessions. We've been having great conversations with some of the biggest names in tech, and we've learned so much. And we're going to continue on. You know, something we have to think about is how are solutions implemented into practice? And so to answer that, we have 𝐒𝐶𝐍𝐈𝐈. He is the Director of International Business for Lead-In IT Services. So Christopher, the floor is yours to share more about solutions for modern retail. Make some noise for Christopher.
Thank you. Hi, everyone. Thanks for coming. It's a pleasure to be here at the 𝐕𝐚𝐬𝐻𝐵 Center with companies like Google, Stripe, SoftPay, and SUNMI. Today, I want to talk about something very simple but very powerful. How do we scale great customer service when the labor is expensive, the turnover is high, and also the customers demands personalization, speed, and zero friction? Well, the answer is not just more people. The answer is AI-driven self-service. And in Mexico, one of the fastest growing retail markets and QSR, we are already doing. But first of all, let me start by telling you who leading IT services really is. Well, we're not a software company, we're not a hardware company. Leading IT Services is a Mexican company that creates digital ecosystems. We exist for one reason: to turn technology into experiences that customers can love and businesses can scale. For more than a decade, we have been the bridge between complex global technologies and the needs of the retailers across Mexico and Central America, a market that is fast, emotional, high volume, and brutally demanding. Well, while other companies bring technologies into a store, we bring emotion, design, and technology into every single customer interaction. That's why everything we build sits on our three pillars: technology, experience, and design. We design digital ecosystems for restaurants, retail chains, healthcare sector, hospitality, and e-commerce. Today, we have more than 6,000 intelligent self-service touchpoints across Mexico. That means millions of transactions, millions of users, and millions of data points, all constantly training our AI to understand how customers decide, choose, and buy. Now, let's talk about the elephant in the room. We know that self-service kiosks are everywhere, but most of them still feel dumb. Customers struggle with problems like long menus, confusing customization, errors that takes them back, and no one that helps them when something goes wrong. And for the company, this means abandoned orders, lower average tickets, frustration from their customers, and also staff that still has to help. So the big question becomes, how do we make self-service feel more human, intuitive, and intelligent without adding labor? So here is with SUNMI and Leading come together. We deploy voice artificial intelligence directly into the SUNMI Flex 3 all-in-one family kiosk. But let me explain what this means in practice. Instead of touching on a screen and guessing, you only arrive in front of the kiosk, touches once, and start to speak. Hey, I want a chicken sandwich combo with fries and Coke. The SUNMI Flex 3 listens, our AI understands, and it guides the customer step by step. Do you want it grilled or crispy? Would you like to upgrade to large? There is a promotion today. Do you like to add any dessert? All in natural language, in real time. What happened? Order becomes faster, error drops, and you get satisfaction from your customer. But now, let me make this real for you with a real example. In Mexico, one of the most important banks deployed SUNMI Flex kiosk running our voice AI directly into high volume branches. Before the implementation of this technology, customers waited too long times, and sometimes their doubts were not solved. Now they simply speak. The AI guides them, shows the information that they are required, and also you can have a video call with someone in the other side to attend and solve your doubts in real time without this thing of having like a physical contact with someone. When you combine leading AI intelligence with SUNMI hardware, a new category of self-service is created. You stop the use of people and start to have like this type of new category of self-service. In Mexico, this represents for the companies lower labor pressure, higher revenue per customer, better data, and a future-proof operation. And for the customer, it simple feels like the stores understands. And we need to have in mind that Mexico is a unique market. We have huge QSR data, a young digital native population, and intense cost pressure. And that makes Mexico the perfect real-world laboratory for AI-powered retail. Because Mexico is not a niche market, it's a pressure cooker. And if AI-powered self-service work there, it will work anywhere, in London, in Paris, in Shanghai, or even here in New York. Because AI helps to the companies to reduce the friction. Now, to conclude, I will leave you with this thought. The future of self-service is not more screens, more buttons, more complexity. No, the future is conversation. And when you combine our AI technology with SUNMI intelligent devices, you don't just process transactions, you create intelligent experience for the customer, and also you add this value to them because you create intelligent stores. So what are you waiting for to take this to a next level? Thank you, SUNMI. Thank you, NRF. And welcome to the future of self-service.
Printing modes for receipts and labels.
That was fantastic. Thank you so much, Christopher, for your fantastic insights. I want to thank you all for being here. Be sure to stick around. You can explore some of our awesome brand new products like the V3 Plus, CPAD, and Flex 3 scenario applications. We have an amazing team here that's here to support you. Please ask us any questions that you may have. and grab yourself a coffee. Once again, my name is Annie. Thank you for being here at the SUNMI booth at NRF 2026. And I want to thank all of our fans, well, maybe not fans, our colleagues and friends on live stream on YouTube and LinkedIn. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And if you would like, we are having a party, our future party tonight. So please, if you need information about that to come, reach out to any of the SUNMI staff that you see. Thank you all so much again, and have a great rest of your day.
Come on, let's meet the SUNMI D3 family. First, the design, a metallic body with a sleek hidden cable design. A 15.6-inch Full HD display, beautiful and even more powerful. Genuine octa-core processor, stable and smooth, even at peak traffic. Here's something even better. All payment options available. Built-in high-speed printer, spitting out receipts smoothly, super seamless. From supermarkets and convenience stores to small shops, it handles every retail scenario with ease. Smooth product scanning. Also supports membership card management. Swipe, earn points, easier for customers. For boutique retail stores, the SUNMI D3 is still the perfect pick. Smooth touchscreen, effortless service, built-in multi-layer security. Your business runs safely, zero stress. Various specifications, easily adapting to any business scenario. This is the all-new SUNMI D3 family. Genuine octa-core power, the next level choice you can't miss.
Wow.
D3 Mini.
Thank you. D3 Mini.
Yeah, I know I'm fully attracted. I'm hanging on like a fridge to a magnet. Just a couple of burning matches. A good time is the best bad habit. I pull a toothpicks and fancy cheeses. Outlaws for all the good reasons. A jigsaw with all the right pieces. You and me, we go. You and I go good together. You and I
De nombreuses réflexions ont animé la création du T3 Pro. L'aluminium, léger et solide, il permet d'obtenir une sorte de simplicité et une beauté particulière. Le design du T3 Pro s'inspire du passage des flux d'air qu'on peut trouver en aéronautique, comme les ailes d'avion par exemple. Sa structure mécanique peut être un peu froide et compensée par des courbes élégantes, gracieuses et fluides.
SUNMI booth, welcome back. We are continuing our powerful partnerships, or partnership power, however you want to say it. My name is Annie. Welcome. We are so thrilled to have you here today. We're going to start in 2 minutes with our last speaker of the day. We're so excited to hear the knowledge that they have to share. So we're going to start in 2 minutes. We'll see you then. to embark on our last speaker of our Power of Partnership series. We have so enjoyed having you all here today. It is truly my honor to bring up our next guest from Google, Mr. 𝐁𝐨𝐨𝐭𝐡, Head of Global Partners and Head of Android Dedicated Device Business. So come on up here, Jack. Thank you so much for being here. Please make a lot of noise for Jack, everyone.
Thank you. Okay, I don't know about you, but my feet are killing me at this stage of the day, so it's nice though. And I appreciate the invite from SUNMI to come and have the discussion here. By the way, okay, maybe that sounds a little better. At Google, we believe that partners are absolutely critical to everything we do. So this has been super important for us to be able to work with folks like SUNMI. And in fact, to that point, I'd like to congratulate SUNMI for being a gold partner in the Android Enterprise Partner Program. I should mention this is actually a pretty big deal. Now, number one, I think SUNMI is the only Asia-Pacific-based partner that's actually a gold partner. And in order to achieve this status, there's a whole set of qualifications that the partner has to reach. That includes device excellence, reach in the market, understanding everything about the Android Enterprise platform. So it's pretty stringent in order to get this point. And it's, when I say congratulations, that is a big deal. So congratulations, SUNMI, on achieving that. And actually, we have a lot of things in common, not just the partnership program. It's actually a philosophy in terms of going to market, specifically around, in fact, I'm stealing this a little bit from SUNMI Business IoT, but the idea of what we're trying to accomplish is one and the same. Number one, smart IoT, that's the future of our business here. And you see it all around the show here with the various partners as we roll things out. And if I knew how to spell on the second line here, I'd tell you also smart devices are the cornerstone of smart IT. At the end of the day, all of this AI capability that we talk about, how do you actually ingest data? How do you actually consume data? How do you actually roll that out? You need a device at the end of the day to be key to everything that most customers want to do. And Android is that key, we believe, at the end of the day. It's a platform that can power a range of devices. Essentially, it's so customizable, anything you want to do can be built with Android at the end of the day. And that's what allows customers to be able to digitize their business and be able to interact with their customers anywhere from online through to in the store as they continue through their customer journey. And the reason I mention that partners is so incredibly important is we'll build a platform, but partners are the ones that have deep industry knowledge, deep vertical knowledge. So customers at the end of the day want to be able to work with someone that understands how to build something that matters to their industry. And that's how we deliver these vertical solutions at the end of the day. I should mention, since I work at Google, we're contractually obligated to mention AI with every presentation that we do. And there's probably people looking for me right now. But it really is true. AI has catalyzed this leap in technology and leap in capability. The pace, it's unstoppable at this stage of the game. And so what I want to start with is a video that demonstrates some of the things we do.
Tell me. Okay. Let's do some tests. Tell me when you see something that makes sound.
I see a speaker, which makes sound.
What is that part of the speaker called?
That is the tweeter. It produces high-frequency sounds.
Give me a creative alliteration about these.
Creative crayons color cheerfully. They certainly craft colorful creations.
What does that part of the code do?
This code defines encryption and decryption functions. It seems to use 𝐒𝐶𝐍𝐵C encryption to encode and decode data based on a key and an initialization vector, IV.
That's right. What neighborhood do you think I'm in?
This appears to be the King's Cross area of London. It is known for its railway station and transportation connections.
Do you remember where you saw my glasses?
Yes, I do. Your glasses were on the desk near a red apple.
What can I add here to make this system faster?
Adding a cache between the server and database could improve speed.
What does this remind you of?
Schrodinger's cat.
That the DeepMind team had put together. This is all real stuff that exists today. And it's the reason I use it. We have a couple of different videos about Project Astra. This is my favorite because it's literally just one of the engineers that works on this in the King's Cross office, where all of our product and engineering sits, wandering through in one stream, being able to interact, and it's a multimodal interaction, communicating with AI, communicating with the system to be able to deliver this. And and you've even noticed when it gets down to the voice response, how incredible that is. That's a machine talking to you as it goes. And I use that as a demonstration that this is the kind of technology that could power some of the things that we're looking at. There's amazing solutions being brought to today. And as we roll out into the future, it's ridiculous in terms of all of the types of things that we could do. Now, everybody is battling away in terms of AI, right? There's a big battle going on. And Google, of course, is one of the companies that is at the forefront. But if we're going to win this battle, enterprise is where most of this is actually being applied today. There's a lot of stuff happening in consumer, but enterprise is where we're really getting the bang for the buck, and we're actually getting solutions that deliver key things. Now, it's a major opportunity for Google, but I want to emphasize that we need partners to make this happen. So it's a massive opportunity for partners, because Google's focus is enabling those platforms, whether it be the cloud, the endpoint devices. And if you take a look on the other side, customers, they're looking for outcomes, right? Business solutions. And that might be something as simple as being able to run your staff and understand when to change, add shifts, move things around, and so forth. Well, what's the glue? The glue is partners at the end of the day. None of this happens unless we have a partner that's building those devices and those solutions that run on the devices to make it work. And yet, 3 and 4 organizations today are already realizing a return from Gen AI. So there's a lot of work that's been done in the enterprise field. We're actually seeing some results. This is not just games anymore. And if we take a look at the fact that in the frontline workers, where most of this is actually going to be able to return a lot of that investment, return on that investment, 84% of corporate leaders say, we need to do something to make this better. In fact, workers themselves, a high number of those are saying, we feel we're behind the game. If we can actually have devices to help us do our work better, whether that's being able to make mobile checkout to do line busting, or understanding based on what you've seen go through in orders in a day, how that's affecting inventory, stock shelves, so forth. All of this can be interconnected. It starts with a mobile device. But it doesn't end with the mobile device. And it's not just the mobile device and the cloud, because when you think about it, there's all these other things that need to be considered. Latency. What is your inventory? How much of that can you put on a device? How much of that has to be in the cloud? What does that in terms of cost? What are the latency in terms of being able to drive that? So if we take a look at that, we have to step back for a second and say, look, data is exploding at the edge. So number one, we need a device to be able to consume that, but we also want to be able to take advantage of anything that's happening. We want to be able to get real-time insights, decision-making where all of that's happened. And we don't want to be held back by any of those downsides that I just talked about, the cost, the latency, and so forth. So what's the answer to that? From Google's perspective, we're trying to look at this holistically and looking at it with partners as well as across the board from the endpoint to the cloud, but includes something that we call GDC, Google Distributed Cloud, which is essentially an edge server that takes an instance of that cloud and puts it on the edge. So at the end of the day, we want to be able to allow you to do some things between a device and that edge server that makes it appear as though it's everything running on the device, and we're removing the latency as well as the cost of actually going to the cloud. But there's certain things that you can only do using the power of the cloud. So the whole idea of a particular workflow should be able to take advantage of doing whatever it needs to do on the device, on the endpoint. I'll refer to as an Android device as the endpoint. Then take advantage of an edge server if you can't do everything on the device, and then of course default back to the cloud if you have to as well. So you have to have at the edge, or sort of the far edge, that endpoint, a device and a platform that's capable of being able to interact in this scenario. And Android is the perfect operating system for a number of different reasons. It's incredibly customizable. A lot of people think of Android as this phone that's in my pocket, whereas its devices to be able to take payments that might look like a phone to a kiosk or any of the devices that we see along the display here. And Android, the same version of Android is running on all of these. In many cases, the same application built for one will run on all these types of devices. That's the power of the Android platform. And I mentioned it's hardware agnostic, so it doesn't matter what the device is. But one thing I want to point out, this security foundation is absolutely critical. And SUNMI builds GMS devices, and what they're effectively taking advantage of is a security platform meant to secure 3.5 billion devices on a daily basis. We'll be able to make sure that there's no malware on those devices, they're not compromised. We spend millions of dollars, literally, getting developers to try and find flaws so that we can fix them. You know, that's something that we've built that our partners can take advantage of, and customers at the end of the day take advantage of as well, without having to build their own capabilities to do that. And at the end of the day, what that results, one number they'll give you is we've measured that if it's a GMS device managed with Android Enterprise, the chances that there's a potentially harmful application on that device is 0.003%. I challenge you to find any operating system that can deliver that kind of security. And that's what you can get from the Android platform. And as I mentioned, Android is more than phones. Obviously, digital signage, kiosks, human-machine interface, we can range from retail to medical devices and so forth. And our goal at the end of the day is how can we work with various partners to be able to empower Android at the edge, leverage that position as the ubiquitous OS to be able to unlock new markets and revenue streams for all of our partners, whether they be hardware manufacturers to the software developers as well, and enable them to build groundbreaking solutions. In our mind, you know, this kind of says it all. You know, the future is distributed, intelligent, and powered by Android. So I want to leave one thing. When you think of Android, as you walk away from this presentation or you see some of the other devices around the area, what you should think for. And me personally, I'm not really big on slogans and quotes and so forth, but there's one that's always stuck out in my mind from when I was a little kid, a particular speech I heard, and that was the statement that some men see things as they are and ask why. I see things that never were and ask why not. And that's the power of Android and partners these days. That's the message I'd like you to take away with, and that's what I'd like you to think about. So again, thank you, SUNMI, and thank you, everybody. This has been fantastic, and hope you have a great show the rest of the way.
Thank you so much, Jack. Wow, that was incredibly informative, and that really informed me as to what these devices do and what their capabilities are. Once again, I want to thank everyone for coming to the SUNMI booth here at NRF 2026. I am so happy that I got to be here with you all. We also are going to have a party this evening, so please join us where it's going to be our future party where we are going to be celebrating the SUNMI 12th anniversary and just coming together as friends and colleagues with the same vision in mind. So I want to thank you all. Be sure to check out our website, our YouTube channel, And then we're going to be at Euroshop in February. So we would love to see you all there. Thank you once again from the SUNMI booth here at NRF 2026. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Thank you.